Well, that cat's up. Took me a lot of troubleshooting trying to discover what's the reason my overlay showing up when it shouldn't be. Yeah, apparently it's caused by Razer Synapse. And I had to like shut down OBS, and then I had to shut down OBS a couple of times and also disable tracking. I need to switch to a different executable, and I switch it back. I kept trying, but yeah, it's something to do with Razer Synapse running in the background. Anyway, I've just now confirmed that Razer Synapse is off. Well, I've just now confirmed that the Steam overlay is not being captured. So I've turned Razer Synapse back on, but I'm not sure if that will cause the Steam overlay to be captured again. Yeah. So this stream today right here is all about, testing the stability of my setup under extreme hot weather, or quote-unquote extreme hot weather, without any cooling in my room. My room is right now at 32.2 degrees Celsius. It will only go higher. I have, as I mentioned in the stream that I cut off earlier, I have spent about 2 hours playing AC Shadows, and the setup seems stable, so hopefully it will also be stable on AC Mirage. I spent 4 hours playing AC Mirage without it crashing, then it is good. I've undervoted the GPU again, and I have turned on TDO and Eco mode, of course. I just think that my curve optimizer settings were too aggressive. That was the cause of the problem. Yeah, so all that's left now is test this Eco mode plus undervoting, test how stable it is in AC Mirage. And I want to also see if Eco mode and this undervoting will lead to a lot of stutters around the city. Okay, I do have my performance chart running, but it's not showing up on stream, and that is awesome. Man, Razer, I installed Razer because there's something wrong with my mouse that only the Razer Synapse app can fix. Plus I also have a Razer webcam. I thought, okay, fine. I'll install fucking Razer bloatware. What I did not expect is Razer interfering with my OBS settings. Roshan is still staring at the wall. Standing on a sack and staring at the wall. That's all she does. It seems stable, but this is just early game. The CPU and GPU hasn't heated up just yet. Now frame rate is it's dropped down to 66 and so on. It's not as stable as it was back when I was not running eco mode. GPU utilization is in somewhere around 80%, same with CPU as well. 18-90%. And there is slight hitches that I don't see if I'm not running eco mode. And if I'm not undervoting my GPU. There is a good reason for me to undervote my GPU, because yesterday, after I removed all PBO and all undervoting on my GPU, so CPU and both CPU and GPU are running at their native settings. I have my GPU flashing its red LED telling me that there are power spikes. So yeah, I don't want that to happen either, which means I need to undervote. Dilemmas. Dilemmas. So the Sook still has not surrendered its secrets to me. Yeah, dropping down 61, 64, 66. I definitely do see like way more spikes, frame rate spikes, downward spikes. Maybe I'll find out the secret. Now that I have a fresh mind. I know there's a locked door here. Nope, just not solving it, I guess. I really don't want to use game guides because it seems simple enough. Like the game already tells you where it is. The question is, why can't I access it? I already got the chest here. Maybe the stuttering is due to over-aggressive PBO settings. I know PBO settings that don't crash is a good sign, but that doesn't mean that it's optimal. It's entirely possible for PBO to just be slightly unstable to the point it doesn't crash, but it causes stutters. I've severely dialed it down. It used to be negative 30, I have dialed it back down to negative 20. I think the recommended setting for everyone was negative 15, which apparently it's just good for everything. Unless you have really terrible luck with the silicon lottery, then -15 will work. Maybe I should set it set that value. Although eco mode plus -15, the CPU will be severely underperforming, and that's my other concern. Yep, right there, right down there. I didn't get it.
معا نرى كل شيء يأتي.
Maybe that's the point. You never get it. Whoa, whoa. Why would you... all the places you want to jump to, that... try not to land on a giant burning brazier. Great. I held A the entire time and still somehow decides to jump down because our sim is fucked. Keep looking up because I'm hoping that there might be some kind of tunnel passageway up above that I might not have noticed.
بخصوص أنا أكره أن أوفد إلى تلك الناحية من الرصافة. رائحة سبيكية كريهة تصل إليها كذا وسيم. ماذا يحدث الذي يحدث؟
Good thing about the suit, a lot of targets for pickpocketing. This looks and feels cool. And a wave of hot air from my PC blasts me in the face. But I dipped down to like 58. And actually I'm not even certain how much. I'm trying to articulate the absence of heat. Like the extent of the reduction of heat is something I'm uncertain about when it comes to running eco mode. Watch me as I spend 10 hours running around the souk.
لقد تسلق الممولون الجبال يجدون قيمة أكبر لفضتكم هنا. إنني
Hello, Kong. They have like hidden passageways. No.
ها؟ لست مهتما اذهب.
Wait, did I miss this? How the fuck? For real? I missed this entire section? Holy shit. I think I did. Oh, I need some explosive. Or, let's see. Let's see. The game is even nice enough to play new music for me now that I've discovered this entire new section. A lot of Greek amphoras. I don't know if it's period appropriate. You can blast this, but it doesn't lead anywhere. Ah, I see. But why would I want to blast down the wall? Ah, because then I can push the... Why are looking a little janky there? But yeah. Oh! Right. Right. I'm just surprised I've just missed this one part of the map for so long. I'm disappointed in myself. Our time to shine. Get yourself ready, boys. The grand auction is finally here. The guards will be busy, so this will be our time to finally reward ourselves with their go. Join me on the roof, and we commence. Unless you decide to run with your tails between your legs. Chicken. Oh, well. Those are the bandits up on the roof of this place who are now very much dead after I murdered the shit out of them. Okay, this section is nice, but as you can see, it's still not the gear chest. Gear chest is over yonder. Nope. Yeah, not where I wanted to go. I'm happy that I found this chest and secured its contents, but far cry from what I'm looking for. Notes on missing alchemical goods. It seems one of the chests in the shipment has been lost during the journey. We can only hope that whoever finds the jars does not open them without the proper precautions. Ah, this is all linked then. This place sells Chinese stuff. Right. Although a four-clawed dragon is not very Chinese, it's more Korean. This one has 5 claws. Okay, this one is decent. Although blue on white is more later Chinese than Tang Dynasty Chinese. But yeah, early on we found an abandoned village. Oh, okay, tea cakes. Yeah, there was an abandoned village where a bunch of people were dead because they thought it was a good idea to open the stuff they stole from Chinese. Unfortunately, it's contains a bunch of noxious fumes. I've seen all this before. I have seen all this before. Perhaps even this. Yeah. It's all linked, which means I've been here, which means nothing new. I want to retrace my steps a little. Let's get back to the Chinese shop. Sorry, around here, right? This is a Chinese shop. And then I want to take a turn before I went back inside. Is there... Oh, great. This is a quality game, by the way. Now it works. I've been here before. Not gonna be anything interesting. Okay.
هذا ليس من الحكمة بالتأكيد.
Seal up tight.
يا إلهي ماذا؟
I just get the feeling that the path is not inside the souk, it's outside. Oh, back here again. I haven't figured out the puzzle of this area. So maybe... Because I remember I was able to jump up. And then I discovered that there was nothing that I can do up there. Nothing interesting. Which was why I complained. Yeah, this forbidden area here. Great parkour. Yeah, here. This. There's another chest. Huh?
لا تنتبهوا.
So, okay, I'm gonna get a hint. As in, I want to know if things are locked behind story. Oof. No, no. Ah, fuck. Oh. Alt tabbing without going on pause menu, not a good idea. Okay. You can get all collectibles as soon as they become available, except for a book in the round city and a gear chest in the bazaar. Alright, fine. Instead of banging my head against the wall, maybe let's try solving some enigma. Cast my gift into the river, so it bore towards the bridge where we first met, near the gate, famed for its markets. Gate, famed for its markets. Monastery. Gate of the Mills. Tabik Gate, confiscation warehouse. It's market related. Harbor camp. What gate though? Could it be? It could also be Basra Gate. Kufa. Are there diary entries for each of the gates? Let me go into the codex. Let's read about Kark. Crowded and bustling market of Kark, buzz with the dynamic chatter of commerce. People flock here to buy, sell, and haggle over goods of all types. It was a hub of all hubs, where one could find anything from anywhere. Rome, Africa, or even China. The round city was maintained by shady officials, caliphate guards' might, and the wealth of Baghdad's upper class. Although the caliph was the leader of the caliphate, there were many people jockeying for what influence they could get, unafraid to use the dastardliest methods to get it. The dastardliest. That is a word. That word exists. Okay. So card is about markets. No, this is a fief of Riot Sada. If there was a gate that links directly to Park. Alright, there's a bridge here. It's either this bridge perhaps or this Tabit gate. Let me place 1 and 2. And I remove this.
أقوياء بالطبع. لا أقصد الشباب.
Alright, this is one.
ماذا ترى؟
Whoa! Which asshole?
من الأفضل أن نذهب الآن يا كيدو.
Is there a forbidden area near here? No. Asshole. Asshole.
أتظن ذلك مضحكا؟
Trusty bird, how dare you shoot at it? I don't see strong signs of stuff being hidden here.
أنه سيساعدنا على
ماذا ترى يا كيدو؟
Who shot at the bird? I need to find the source of the arrow. Perhaps the mosque? Stagnant water, yes. Things that I can find underwater. Seems to be a node.
عظيما يا صاحب الحرس.
تتخيل ذلك؟
Okay. Don't mind me. Bookshelf with convenient handle. Yeah, I can't go up. Weird. Yeah, I need to jump down first before going up. Alright, alright. Yeah, there's constant hitches. But acceptable. Not the smoothest presentation, but acceptable. That solves that fucking riddle. The gift. Make sail towards the setting sun. Ah, that's the other clue. Setting sun is... Sunsets on the west. Ah. Okay, so... this is east. If I'm looking for a gate near a place famed for its market. Wait, is the Great Bimaristan? What is it? It's... I don't know. But, you know, if they're talking about a bridge, you know, someplace famed for its market, okay, perhaps not these gates. Great Mosque, not really. But markets. This was supposed to be a scholarly area. Oh, observatory. That is... Yep, that's ancient Arabic observatory. So not so much a... a market, no. Dome of the ass. Somehow I get the feeling that that's not where I need to go. So West Wilderness. Gate. Rainforest Market. Hammam. Hammam is public bath. Well, this also sails towards the west, but it's not close to a gate. So a few clues here. It's close to a gate. I think it faces west. It sails towards the setting sun. So I'll synchronize low just to test the smoothness. Okay, so edge of the city, smoothness is good, real good. It's one bridge.
سلام دوست من.
It's too shallow for me to dive. Place doesn't feel like oh, treasure chest, but yeah, it doesn't feel like a market. It's not bustling. Who carries the key?
ماذا ترى يا صاحبي؟
Gear chests. So I assume the upper levels are more guarded. I don't see a key holder here. Oh. If I'm not barred. Oh! I said if I'm not barred. I'll take an interest into exploring this place, but I'm not welcome up here. I don't think anyone will miss the guy.
على رسلك.
I was wrong. Someone did miss him.
هاي وضعت الكنترول.
It's these two. Oops. Did not count for you.
ستموت الآن.
Why would you do?
هيا واجهني. وجدت.
Still pressing B to crouch. Because I played Shadows today, right? So my reflexes are a little fucked. I don't know. That's my excuse.
مهلا. أنت رجل. إليك أيها الكلب.
No, you dumb fuck. Why would you? Never mind. Nah, Just accept. Shit is fuck. Right, I'm gonna draw the guy.
أيواجه أحد المشكلة؟ ماذا يجب؟ قد يقتلك. أتمنى أن تكون هناك بعض الإثارة. قد أجرب تدريبك.
Kill 75 guards with throwing knives.
مهلا.
So long as I can get to where they were slain, I recover all the knives. So not a big deal. Yep, 5 out of 6. I used up 1 when I was disabling the alarm. Huh. Alright, door is locked. There is a Window. It's destructible. Nope, nope, nope. None of them. None of them. No.
ماذا؟
Right. Somehow I'm still missing one dagger. He didn't. He saw me, but he did not see the body. All right, weirdo. Get your eyes checked out, maybe. Once again, stuck. Nah. Okay, so the solution actually was just to throw a knife. Of course the solution was to throw a knife. Now, reveal your secrets unto me. Okay, new dagger. Successful dodges refill 10% of stamina. It's kinda neat. That's gear. Right, I looted all the treasure chests as well. Non-gear treasure chests.
ألقي نظرة يا إنكيدو.
Oh, nope. That's just two, bunch of twos. Yeah, that one's also for twos. No, that is actual proper treasure. They're all huddled so closely together. Unfortunately, I no longer have the poison cloud thingy, so it doesn't quite work that way. Can't take care of the whole group at once. Oh, okay. This is not a route. Hmm. Right, this is locked. I can't squeeze myself inside. And the only entry I believe is to the left. Hmm. Door. There's an open window there. Oh, where? Oh, where could it be? Not quite right, no. So maybe I do have to... Oh, I see the open window now. That's gonna be a problem.
اخرج لنسفك بعض الدماء. ماذا؟
Okay, okay. It's not gonna notice me, right? I think this is the open window I've been looking for. Uh-huh. Oh, I could have gone in here as well. Once a thief, always a thief. Why is it always... Okay, this is my personal bias. It's actually not always, but... Yeah, it seems like a lot of fiction that I've had to deal with when it comes to... the Middle Eastern region seems to deal with... the hero being a thief. A bit of a scoundrel. I want Enkidu to do another scout session.
انطلق يا إنكيدو.
Hey, hi. Front part of this palace. I haven't done a thorough search of it. So I came here just to read a historical entry, not because I want to kill a bunch of people. Just that things unfortunately turn out that way. Completely ignored this part of the map because I was just so occupied with treasure. Healthcare. During the 9th century, Persian physicians brought to Baghdad to heal the caliph's ailments were given funds to open and operate 6 general hospitals. Bimaristans. Oh, okay. So Bimaristans means place of sick. Nothing to do with markets. These large structures were open to all and doubled as medical schools. The medicine practice in them was founded on the twin pillars of traditional expertise and empirical observation, with the latter becoming more and more prominent over time. Many works of ancient Greek, Roman, and Persian physicians, such as Hippocrates and Galen, were translated into Arabic as early as the 8th century. They provided a theoretical framework known as humoral medicine, in which illness represented an imbalance in the four humors: blood, phlegm, and yellow and black bowels, chemical systems that were thought to regulate human behavior. Practitioners therefore needed to adjust this balance through bloodletting, the use of laxatives, or changes in diets or environment. The result was a holistic approach to medical treatment. But Baghdadi physicians were not blind followers of tradition. Most treatments were tried and tested, including writing magical formulae on medicine bowls, and their efficacy was then rationalized by humoral theory. One of the most famous hospital directors of Baghdad, Abu Bakr al-Razi, 854 to 935, he lived for almost 80 years, which I think is quite long-lived for the standards of the time. So that does qualify him to be a great physician. Anyway, this Abu Bakr placed a great emphasis on observation and experimentation, arguing that questioning traditional views was the basis of medicine. This innovative state of mind led him to distinguish between smallpox and measles for the first time. Preparing medicine from honey, from an Arabic translation of De Materia Medica of Dioscorides, 1224, Baghdad, Iraq. Basically, the Muslim Renaissance is responsible for preserving a lot of the medical knowledge of the Greeks. Not quite true knowledge, because a lot of it is just traditional superstition, but you get my point. Alright, I'm actually supposed to be looking for a market, not a Bimaristan. A gate. Okay, this is a pharmacy. This is a great Bimaristan. Right, this is the bazaar. There's a bridge here, but there isn't a gate. Wait, I forgot to loot the gear chest at the Hammam? I think I was too busy trying to solve the quests. I had to steal a mirror, I remember now. I had to steal a mirror here. We're at the Hammam. Quality game, right? As I've emphasized over and over again, this game is a quality game. 10 out of 10. I should hydrate. The weather is terrible. Indoor temperatures slowly inching up to 33. It used to be 32.2, and now it's 32.6.
كيف طلعت؟ كنا محاصرين.
كبست معهم أسفل.
Fine. I didn't want to swim, but fine. Okay, now that there isn't quest where I'm supposed to be assassinating people, this place is no longer a forbidden zone. Now it seems like I'm supposed to be finding some explosive, blow this up. From where?
ما الذي يجري؟
Supplies shipment note. Here are the new jars for oil for fueling the steam rooms. Handle them with care. Last thing we need are any accidental detonations. Oh, and when you store them, make sure they do not block any doors. Block.
سأعلق أشلاءك على كل باب من بوابات المدينة. كفر عن ذنوبك.
I should have used a throwing knife. Not worth it. Not worth it. I can hear a donkey bray from a mile away. Good.
هل جن جنونهم؟
Stand very far away. Maybe, you know, just to avoid attracting attention. Whatever happened? Beats me. Someone placed a jar there and all of a sudden the jar exploded. Now, without constant fear of being caught by guards, much more pleasant place to explore.
ألا يجب أن نبلغ الشرطة بهذا؟
I'm mostly full. I'm good.
عد إلى طريق السلام يا صديقي. عيش حياة أفضل.
أنت ستر.
I've been bothered by all the hair food that I'm collecting. Like, I've collected 63. What do they say? Hair's food used as a lucky charm. This is also in AC Valhalla, so they just straight up altered it. Flamingo feather is new. The pink feather was taken from a flamingo. They are born white, and gaining their pink color from the algae they eat. Peacock feather. This colorful feather came from a regal peacock. The elegant bird considered to be a guardian of royalty and often engraved on royal thrones. Bone dice. A set of dice made of bone from Nishapur, Persia. Must be the center of dice manufacturing back then if I have like 80 of them, all from the same location. Opposite style. Opposite artisans combine artistic techniques from ancient Greco-Roman and Persian traditions. They used these in new and creative ways that were widely adopted across the empire and created a distinctive Abbasid style. One of its main characteristics was the use of abstracted scrolling and vegetable motifs, repeated again and again. These stylized motifs initially appeared on walls and stucco reliefs, soon adorned dishes and clothes, as well as books. Historians have called it the beveled style, as it is characterized by symmetrical, abstract, vegetable forms with contours that are carved on a slant. First appearing in the first half of the 9th century in Samara, the style spread throughout the empire in the course of the 10th century. These motifs were used in combination with other kinds of decoration. For example, painted frescoes and glass mosaics. Opposite architecture was also decorated with glazed ceramic tiles. In time, covering surfaces with colorful ceramic tiles became one of the most recognized features of Islamic architecture. How do you pronounce it? Frescoes? Frescoes? Fresco. Okay, it's fresco. Yeah, the word just means fresh, as in faster. Straight from Samarra, Iraq. Now, Samarra was a well-preserved capital that was abandoned because it was located out in the middle of nowhere without sufficient water and required a shit ton of money to maintain, right? Wall covering in a private house. I was found in Berlin. Not in Iraq, Berlin.
إذا جاءنا من يتمنى الموت.
Wait, why did I not collect? I threw two daggers.
لعنك الله لا احترام لديك للسلطان.
أنا لن أسيء الظن. ألا يحتمل أن يكون رجلا بريئا لوثه العالم القاسي؟ عليك بالتوبة وإلا ستبوء بغضب الله.
فليبحث أحد عن حارس.
These guys barred the door. Maybe they have some kind of private sex party going on. Now it's open for all. Fuck you guys. Page from Hammam Guest's journal. I really can't stand these rooftop celebrations. They happen far too frequently and are far too loud. No. I very much prefer the solitude of this room. That might be why he barred the door. He was a giant asshole. That party was ages ago, and the door is still barred. These guys haven't left, perhaps. Yes. Can't steal from the guy. Oh well.
أرشدني يا
I just saw an NPC being loaded in and dropped from the air.
ويسمون هذا فنا.
Ooh.
الأفضل أن أبقى مستترا.
Sorry.
سأحضر شرطيا. أكملها غدا للعب كما أشاء.
I'm getting the feeling that this might be a wrong place for me to be looking for stuff. I just want to get on the boat. Please. Please let me get on the boat. Come on. What is he selling? Four markets. Wait. Paying for its markets. There's a bridge. Is there a gate? No. The nearest gate is this one. Four markets. There's Damascus Gate, but it's next to Soap Borders District. Maybe it's not one of the major gates.
استطلع المنطقة يمكن.
A locked door. The gear chest. Wow, great job, Basim. Let's try that again. Shipment notice. A new shipment of oil jars has arrived and been
ثمة
placed
فرد من الثعابين قريب.
in the storage room next to the door. I'm heading out for tea in the silk quarter. Right, I know a Tabi member is nearby. Oh, unguarded. No, not unguarded. This dude is gonna cause trouble.
هذا لا يحدث كل يوم.
ماذا تفعل؟
أهلا.
Alright, he's walking away.
إغراق الفئران في القناة.
سوف أمزقك.
قطعة أخرى.
Damn, she is fierce. Give up, lady. Give up. I can kill you. Easy. It's not a problem. Scriptorium. Whoa, 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 whoa. Trying to go up? Can I go up? Anyway, she's stuck there. So probably won't see me. Well, nothing to do except blow it up. I'm just ready to dry fish. Eat.
يلا الهو. علينا التأييد.
Intriguing.
سيسيئونك ضربا إن أمسكوا بك.
Any openings? Not here either. Let's open the path up. Okay, this one's bought. The other one has a key, I believe. The requirement for a key. So the question is, who has the key? Yeah, it's locked. It's not barred, it's locked.
لقد ناءت ظهور جمال كثيرة بما ولكم من الشدائد لحظة من تفقد سلع ما هي أسعد لحظة في يومكم
يا إلهي.
The game did it again. Tempted me with a chest. And it's like, nah, you ain't getting it. Shopping memo. Off to purchase carpets. I'll be in the silk quarter if you need me. Ah, so the guy is over at silk quarter if I want a key. I also read another note, something about some guy over at silk quarter. So maybe all the keys I want are over at the silk quarter. Now that's very neat. They drop all the hints about where I need to go. The problem is I don't know where the silk quarter is.
على رسلك.
Papermaking. A technical revolution played a pivotal role in the scientific blooming of the Abbasid Empire. The diffusion of papermaking. Before paper, human wrote on clay tablets, silk, rocks, turtle shells, stretched animal skins, parchment, or papyrus. Each of them brought their own challenges. So paper is not exactly papyrus. That's important to know because papyrus was invented in Egypt. So paper was invented in China. Paper, which can be mass-produced, is an even and sturdy surface and a much more practical writing medium than any of the aforementioned materials. Tradition attributes the invention of paper to a Chinese court official of the 1st century, Cai Lun. Though some forms of papermaking existed in China for centuries before his time, its usage became widespread, first in government and then in everyday life. In the 8th century, papermaking spread from East Asia to the Abbasid Empire. At times, Chinese engineers captured by Caliphate soldiers have been considered the initiators of this movement. So engineers don't only make siege machines, they can make paper. But Chinese and Middle Eastern papermaking techniques were quite different, the former using mostly tree fibers and the latter, rags. It is therefore more probable that Silk Road travelers brought the idea with them and adapted it to the environment of Baghdad. A very dry and arid environment that doesn't support a lot of trees. Yeah. From there, papermaking reached Europe in the 11th century. The replacement of costly papyrus or parchment with economical and durable paper had a momentous effect on Abbasid intellectual life. It made book production easier, faster, and cheaper. Book copies could be found in markets and public, as well as private libraries were founded throughout the empire. Moreover, the ability to exchange ideas by sending copies of books added to the flowering of intellectual thought across Eurasia, North Africa, and Europe. This gave birth to important discoveries in mathematical, astrological, medical, and technical fields 800 years before the so-called scientific revolution. So this is a folio from a Quran manuscript, 1137, Iran or Iraq. Metropolitan Museum.
مهلا، ما الذي؟ هذا لي. بس استدعوا الحراس.
اللعنة عليك.
انتبهوا.
صحيح أيها الزميل.
I press B again. I press B. Right, X, not B. X, X.
أمسكت به.
As I said, at some point I'm gonna mess up because I wasn't paying attention. And today is that day. Don't get stuck, please.
بس موضع ترحيب ارحب. لا شأن لك هنا.
Door bar. Let me solve that problem. I just realized unbar and unbar, you know, the trick where Basim started the game in, sound kind of similar. I have a feeling that I'll still get recognized, so I should probably quit for a bit. Should also get some practice in.
قاذفو النيران الذين ذكرهم وائل حقيقي.
Silk Quarters, right. There was a guy over at Silk Quarters with a bunch of keys on him that need to access the
Τι πρόβλημα έχεις?
locked rooms. Wait, what place is this again? I'm so close to the chest.
أحتاج إلى عينيك يا صديقي.
Oh, okay, I know. It's the scriptorium. Right?
لننظر على نطاق أوسع. لنعد النظر في طريقتنا.
Maybe I should do more story missions so that I have access to more twos. As is right now, I am just playing this game in a very specific manner. This game, man. It's unrivaled when it comes to bugginess. Seriously, unrivaled.
السماء آمنة مجددا يا صديقي.
Sadiqi, Azizi, Habibi. I think Azizi is a new word to me because I never knew Azizi meant something like little brother. And that is the one Arabic word that I'll retain from playing this game. The rest though, I kind of sort of knew already, so they're not that fresh to me. Basim's health is lower than 50%. Light attacks deal 30% more damage. So being a bastard knight is correlated with being better at dealing damage when you're seriously injured. Alright, still one guy up there. Another guy patrolling here. Wait, everyone... Come on, no! I just want to attract the attention of one dude. Ah. This like vision cone thing is actually very helpful though. I do appreciate it. Ah, locked. Door locked. No need to assassinate that guy. Thank you very much. I have the whole place to myself, and maybe there wasn't any need to do so because I don't think there's anything interesting going on here. The door may be locked, but there's no reason for me to go inside. So, I haven't been to this place before. Can you tell me what it is? Translation movement. So this is a pen box with ink well. It's almost like the Chinese wenbao. The scholarly treasures where you have of course the brush, ink brush, and you have the ink grinder because you need to grind the ink yourself. It doesn't come in bottles back then. Translation movement. In the 8th century, a well-funded and sustained effort to acquire manuscripts of various cultural origins and translate them into Arabic began in Baghdad. Led by scholars working in the city's House of Wisdom, this movement contributed to the preservation and spread of ancient knowledge while facilitating new discoveries. The Abbasid caliphs sponsored these translations, and some even took a personal interest in the work of the translators. They seem to have given special attention to astrology and astronomy, which were believed to be useful in providing auspicious dates for important undertakings, as well as to medicine, which was of course necessary for their own survival. The example was followed by other important members of the social elite. Administrators who wish to acquire mathematical skills to assess revenues and maintain irrigation systems. Muslim theologians found it especially helpful to translate Greek dialectical texts, especially Aristotle's, to support Islamic beliefs in the face of non-Muslim critiques. Courtiers wanted to establish or solidify their intellectual credibility by reading historical and military books in order to shine in public events. They want to appear cultured, right? The translations were often carried out by Persians or Syrians who spoke both their native tongue as well as Arabic and often used Middle Persian or Syriac as an intermediary language. The translators would send for manuscripts from Greek-speaking Byzantium, or they would go there themselves to look for books. Some texts were also acquired through diplomatic channels, such as the Zij al-Sinhin, astronomical tables brought by an envoy from India to the court of Al-Mansur. Envoy. The translated works were then copied and read all around the Abbasid Empire and even beyond its borders. Some great philosophical works and Indian mathematical books translated and reworked in Baghdad went on to be very influential in 12th and 13th century Europe, for instance. Yeah, those very influential books, I think, were foundational to the European scientific revolution. Right. It's locked with a key. Wait, there's someone inside because my vision allows me to see the presence of pockets that I can pick. So there must be someone inside. I'll try something new. I bought these sweets, coffee sweets that I never ate. He was right. Such hot weather. As coffee originated in Ethiopia, right? Somewhere in North Africa. So it's somewhat appropriate for this game. Oh. Sorry. Wait. Oh yeah, I found the key. I found the key. And it's someone inside the room.
هل حدث أن مهلا
عساه يكون أهم من صفقة رائعة.
لم يرى الحارس الشمس.
Open sesame. As I say, there were guys inside. With fat pockets.
هل أتخيل؟ مهلا هذا ليس منك
And an
أيها
enigma.
الحرس.
حان وقت الاختفاء.
Shady fly. Oh, weary travelers and footsore merchants. Seek out the physician for the remedy of what ails you. Just a pinch of my special blend of opium to send you to the paradise. Inquire at the alley near the gates of Kar, right beside the...
يوجد لص هنا بسرعة.
Well, if I stay around people who are just pickpocketed from, I will get some unwanted attention. Wait, there's another enigma? Oh, that is the actual enigma. What I collected earlier wasn't an enigma, it's just some random raving of a guy who wants to peddle opium. At Kark. See, think yourself an intellect, and try to find my hoard. Then east from where the learned observe, the ram, the scales, the gourd. Seek out the isle where waters split. Once you've dared to ford its bank, you find that at my flanks, wheels churn, therein is stored what once stood proud, now fell and cowed, that scriveners might record. Look within, my walls are win, and intellect's reward. Oh, sweets in hot weather. Ah, nice. There's no reason for me to go to a general merchant, right? Because they don't sell anything except for some armor set and weapons that I don't care much for.
تشرفت.
تفضلي.
لنرى البضاعة.
ألقي نظرة. تطوير العتاد يعود دائما بالنفع.
Far East merchant costume. Talisman that it's purely decorative, and then Valhalla sword upgrade. You can buy two of them. I believe this is the only place I can acquire them because it's DLC. So I'm okay with buying that. Blue Rostam. Maybe this scarab talisman.
أحاول دائما لا شيء آخر.
I'm good, bro. I should have asked for a price
سأغادر
reduction.
إذن.
إلى اللقاء.
I've got too many of those tokens anyway. looking kind of cool. Attacks after assassination deal more damage. Book of Wisdom. I just now there was a bunch of frame drops. I wonder what happened. I think it's a new area and they're loading in stuff.
ماذا يحدث؟
تراجع اضرب عن وجهي.
ما أسمعه من الخصيان أمر لا يصدق. يبدو أن السيد عريف يدون 10 أغاني جديدة كل يوم. لا عجب في أنه يتم التساهل مع تجاوزاته رغم تضاعف.
دخان صادر من بيت الحكمة. ما تفسير ذلك؟
Okay, it's very faint, but yes, there's some smoke coming from the House of Wisdom. But anyway, excess wisdom, too much wisdom can be bad for you. Get too wise. So this is an excerpt from Hariri al-Basri's Al-Makama. 1237 Baghdad, Iraq. House of Wisdom, constructed on the orders of Caliph al-Mansur, reigning from 754 to 775, the House of Wisdom served as the Abbasid Royal Library, where ancient knowledge was preserved and translated into Arabic. As the workplace of most of the empire's prominent minds, it was an essential institution of 9th century Baghdad. The idea of combining an academy of learning with a library was not an Abbasid innovation. The Bait al-Hikmah was actually modeled on similar pre-existing institutions such as the Great Library of Alexandria in Egypt or the Gundi Shapur Academy of Iran. This may have been part of al-Mansur's strategy to portray his dynasty as the legitimate successors of the 7th century Sasanian Persian kings, whose memory was still held dear by the Iranian elites of the Abbasid Empire. In any case, the House of Wisdom became home to at least 8,000 books in Arabic, whose names have been transmitted to us via the Kitab al-Fihris, Catalogue of Books, compiled by Ibn al-Nadim in 987 to 88. They covered a vast variety of subjects, from astrology to zoology. It seems that the institution suffered from the caliph's sojourns away from the capital after 836, and mention of it ceases after the reign of al-Mutawakkil, 847 to 861. So, just disappears after a period of like 30 years. That's kind of sad. Anyway, it served as a powerful example of caliphal patronage of science, and soon maintaining reading rooms and working spaces for scholars became expected of any ruler in the Muslim world.
المؤتمر.
من أحرق كتبنا الثمينة؟ هذا أسوأ من ضياع مكتبة
Investigate
اسكندرية
Ahmad's office in House of Wisdom. Oh, book burning? Yeah, book burning.
يا قوم هدئوا من روعكم، كان الحريق صغيرا
غضب
وأخمدناه.
الله يحل بنا.
أغلب كتبنا سليمة، لقد زال الخطر.
أيها العجوز، كيف شب هذا الحريق؟
عجوز؟ فاضل فهيم عجوز، عجوز بقدر بيت الحكمة الذي يرأسه.
لا تؤاخذني يا أستاذي، لقد زال لساني. هل يمكنني المساعدة؟
لا، لقد أخمدت الحريق ألوية الدلاء التابعة لخبير المياه.
من أشعل هذه النيران؟
المخربون حسب ظني هم أعداء الخليفة تحديداً.
ما نوع الكتب التي كانوا يحرقونها؟
سابق لأوانه معرفة ذلك.
لعل أمين الكتب يعرف نوعها. إنني أبحث عن أحمد بن موسى.
أجل، لديه ورشة هنا، لكنني لم أتحدث معه مؤخراً.
سلام عليك أيها الشيخ، سأنصرف. ما زلت أحتاج إلى العثور على أحمد بن موسى، لكنني يجب أن أتحدث أيضاً إلى أمين الكتب في المكتبة.
Okay, it's gonna be a big case. Who are you? Are you the
تحياتي أيها
bookkeeper?
العم. لو سمحت، أين العالم أحمد بن موسى؟
أجل، أكثر بني موسى حبا للمغامرة. ورشته خلفي مباشرة.
أشكرك أيها العم.
Okay. So, I know where Banu Musa is.
باسم أنت يا ذا التسعة أصابع هنا.
9 fingers. Fuck you.
ما الذي تحملينه أيتها السارقة؟
إنه كتاب، على الأقل تمكنت من إنقاذ واحد من الحريق.
إن أمسكوا بك تسرقين.
سيقطعون إصبعاً، لا مهلاً، بل يداً بأكملها.
هذا ليس طريفاً.
إذن لا تضحك.
حسناً، مزاجك جيد وأنا لدي أمور أنجزها. ليس شيئاً يهمك.
أمور المستترين السرية. ما الذي أنت بصدده هذه المرة؟ ستطعن؟ تسرق؟ أم ستطعن ثم تسرق؟
ذلك ما تجدينه يا نهال.
Satatan Tasrek.
مجرد فقدانك إصبعاً لا يعني أنك فقدت مهارتك.
She's right. I mean, that's all I do. I
نظرا
stand
إلى
and
كل
steal.
هذه الأدوات والكتب، يبدو أنها غرفة أحمد، لكن أين هو؟
Stab and steal. Stab and steal.
يبدو أن أحمد بصدد العمل على شيء جديد، لكن ماذا؟
Some kind of sphere with some gears as well.
يقول الخطاب إن هذه كتب أحمد.
Right, these books are for Ahmad. Thanks, I guess. Scientific method. The Abbasid period was characterized by important achievements that profoundly shaped the pursuit of scientific knowledge. One of the most compelling is the emergence of what we think of today as a scientific method, a culture of checking the results and the data of other intellectuals, whether those were once contemporaries or famous figures from antiquity, such as Ptolemy. Tools such as this mortar or this alembic were crucial in this activity. So, 12-sided bronze mortar with animal finials and vegetal motif panels. 11th to 12th century Afghanistan. This is now kept in Hawaii. And this is a spheroconical vessel, chemistry vessel, 12th century Iraq or Iran. And this is now kept in France. Yeah. Colonize the whole world, right? So this is called an alembic, I believe. A spheroconical alchemical vessel, alembic. Let me check, let me be sure, let me not just simply make up definitions of words. Alembic. An apparatus consisting of two vessels connected by a tube, formerly used for distilling liquids. Or a device that purifies or alters by a process comparable to distillation. So there should be two things. Yeah, usually it's like two devices instead of just one, but maybe this spherical conical device that I see is just part of a full alembic. The scholars of the time were competing for the caliph's patronage and funds. They therefore needed new ways to acquire knowledge and justify their discoveries. This stimulated their thirst for translated works of science from historical or foreign authors. Checking the astronomical calculations or mathematical proofs of these famous scientists, and if possible, improving upon them or even proving them wrong, was a great way to make oneself known. Scholars working in the House of Wisdom therefore feverishly tested and commented on the results of their predecessors and rivals. They replicated experiments and tried to improve their methods and ways of calculation. When their results differed from their peers, they tried to explain why and push their investigation further. The attempts to calculate the Earth's circumference through the reproduction of an ancient Greek experiment by a team of mathematicians, including the great Al-Khwarizmi, the great Al-Khwarizmi, 780 to 850, and the improvements made on this team's methods and results by Al-Biruni, 973 to 1050, are the best examples of the implementation of this system of scientific method and peer-reviewed experiments. You know, in modern science now, there's peer review crisis because everyone's just pushed so hard to keep publishing new and novel results that people actually don't bother to check if what other people claim that they have succeeded in doing, if it's actually all that replicable. Yes, some of the best papers, yes, they're replicable, and that's why we have, you know, transformer architecture and the whole AI industry. But a lot of other papers they don't stand up to scrutiny all that well. See, this Al-Khwarizmi, he lived for 70 years. Pretty good. And what about this other guy? 87 years? No, 77 years. 77 years. So they live for a pretty long time. The physician who lived for 80 years is not exactly a huge outlier. That's an elephant and that's an ostrich.
يوقع أحمد على أعماله دائما. هذا من صنعه بلا شك.
Got his signature right there. Although I don't even know what is his signature. Oh, I think on the bottom right corner, that's the signature.
أدوات قياس مثل التي كان يمتلكها أبي، لكنها تخص أحمد. رسوم توضيحية وأدوات آلات وغرائب أخرى. هذه ورشة أحمد بالتأكيد، لكن أين عساه أن يكون؟
Okay, we've ascertained that this is indeed Ahmad's workshop, but where the fuck is Ahmad?
أبحث عن أحمد بن موسى. أتعرف أين يمكنني العثور عليه؟
قد أتمكن من مساعدتك. اتبعني.
Follow me. Is he leading me to a trap? Was he the guy who set off the
هل
fire?
هذه زيارتك الأولى لبيت الحكمة؟
لا، كنا نتسلل إليه في صغرنا أنا وصديقة لي. علمنا أنفسنا القراءة في مكتبتكم.
على الصغار اتباع أسوتكما الحسنة.
يخالفك الأمناء الذين أخرجونا من بين أكوام الكتب يومياً.
إنهم يؤدون عملهم ليس أكثر. وما الذي درستماه في بيت الحكمة؟
كنت أحب الشعر والحكايات البطولية. أما صديقتي فكانت تفضل الآلهة الوثنية والسحر الأسود.
هذا مثير للاهتمام. وهل اتبعت شغفك الشبابي وأصبحت عالماً؟
عندما ينتظرني العالم بأسره؟ لا، يمكنك القول إنني رجل مكلف بمهمة.
حسناً. ماذا عن صديقتك؟
لا، إنها لا تزال تبحث عن شيء، لكن لا أعرف ما هو.
هذا مؤسف. قاربنا على الوصول الآن. هيا بسرعة. النجدة يا حراس، أتعرض للهجوم.
ماذا؟ أيها الكاذب!
أبقوه حيا.
سأتولى أمرك. يدك من خلف. أيها الواغب.
Oh!
احتفل بالنصر لاحقا.
So I was right. That he was planning to just whoa. Not dodge. No.
يسهل التنبؤ بها.
Buttons, man. I'm just messing up all the inputs.
ضعيف. سأداس أشلاء جسدك بحدائي.
I've fought these fuckers before. I dodge. Why would okay, I hate this fucking game because yeah. Well, I just happen to have enough skill points to buy a counter row. How fortuitous. Let's see what happens with a counter row. Dodge towards an enemy's unblockable attack just before it lands to vault directly behind them. Strong strategy against armored opponents.
طريقة تسر النار. حركة مألوفة. تلك حكاياه والنسيان مصيرة.
Yeah. You bitch.
أرجوك لا تؤذني.
لقد قدتني إلى فخ يجدر بي قتلك في مكانك.
اعف عن الطيب حامد.
إذن أخبرني، أين أحمد بن موسى؟
أرجوك يا سيدي، إنني لا أعرف أين هو. حقا لا أعرف.
أخبرني لماذا قدتني إلى كمين إذن؟
هو من أجبرني على ذلك.
من هو؟ ليس أحمد قطعا.
لا أعرف اسمه، فقد كان يرتدي قناعا على الدوام.
وما الذي يريده هذا الرجل المقنع؟
إنه يأمرني بإبعاد الجميع عن موقع حفر بيت الحكمة، وإلا
ماذا؟
سيلحق الأذى برأسي مثل ما فعل مع الآخرين. أرجوك اعف عن المتواضع حامد.
أين موقع الحفر هذا؟
في البادية خارج المدينة. هاك، دعني أرسم لك خريطة.
We're just gonna let the guy go. Exit stage left.
على
No, he's still
خريطة
around.
إرشادي إلى موقع الحفر.
Good thing I delay this quest.
فيزياء أرسطو وفقا لتفسير الحمصية سأراجع.
يا لها من كتب كثيرة.
لا تظن أني أمين مكتبة. أنا كاتب. كثير من هذه مؤلفاتي الخاصة، لكنني بالفعل أجمع الكتب أيضا. تخفي المدينة مجلدات أخرى نادرة وقديمة. إن عثرت على أحدها فأحضره هنا. سأجعل الأمر يستحق وقتك. جيد جدا. من المؤكد أن أحدا في المدينة لم يرى هذا. إذا عثرت على مزيد فستجدني هنا.
Okay, I just automatically handed him a bunch of lost books
لديك
already.
شيء من أجلي؟
ليس حتى الآن.
ربما نجد في المرة المقبلة ما هو أكثر من الكلمات الجوفاء والإزعاج.
What rewards though? I'm gonna wait for the game to pop up and show me. Scholar favor tokens, huh? I'm gonna take a little break. A little. Up. Up. Intro stupid music. I say I passed the test. As in... Well, how long have I been streaming? Actually, no, just 2 hours. Not quite out of the woods yet. I need another 2 hours to confirm things. But things are looking good. Respect your stuff, old man. Doctor's note. Ali, please deliver my diagnosis swiftly to the harem. Farida is much concerned over her son's affliction. His symptoms suggest measles since he lacks the back pain that seems habitual in smallpox cases. Give his mother a copy of my publication on smallpox and measles. It will explain the diagnosis and suggest a treatment plan. Wish her boy a swift recovery. Abu Bakr al-Razi. Celestial Globe, 1144, Iran. Calculating the Earth's circumference. In Abbasid Baghdad, every scholar knew that Earth was spherical. They knew it because they had read about it in translated ancient Greek manuscripts. Most importantly, Ptolemy's Almagest, which was translated by the great Abbasid astronomer Al-Sufi. I also knew it because they had used simple geometric concepts and trigonometric equations to calculate its circumference. Around 240 BCE, a Greek mathematician named Eratosthenes had used shadows projected by wooden rods to calculate that two cities were separated by 7 degrees, or 1/50th of a sphere. He then multiplied the distance between these 2 points by 50 to get the size of the Earth, within 5% of modern calculations. Sometime around 830, a team of 70 mathematicians, including the famous mathematician Al-Khwarizmi, recreated his experiment, improving on their predecessor's method. They tried to diminish the risk of error by using points separated by a single degree. Smart. Instead of just 2 cities that are roughly set 7 degrees apart, they found something closer to get more minute changes to detect more minute changes to get more precise results. Traveling from Baghdad to surrounding desert and trying to follow a north-south road, they stopped when they reached a point where the elevation of the pole star had changed by a degree. Their calculations were similar to those of Eratosthenes. Later, another scientist, Al-Biruni, 973-1050, got even better results by using a mountain as his measuring rod. Both expeditions were motivated in part by the desire to know the extent of their territory compared to their rivals, and by Islam's requirement to pray facing Mecca's Kaaba, no matter your position in the world. Proof that religious belief and scientific pursuits don't always come into conflict. Not always. It starts out nice, but at some point, once you start getting into some really fundamental stuff, it's just, it can get real conflicted. And another problem is that, you know, if someone's wrong about science, you can just say you're wrong. But when it comes to religion, something so deeply held, there's going to be bloodshed. Okay, so this is a red herring. These doors cannot be opened.
أين حنين؟ لقد استلف مني نقوداً.
لا أعرف. اسأل أمين الكتب.
نشر شخص ما حراساً حول المكتبة.
ما الذي يجري هذه الأيام؟
يجب أن أتفقد الطابق الثاني.
Second floor, but
هل يخدعني عقلي؟
whoa, whoa.
المكتبة تحت الحراسة. لابد أن شيئا قد حدث.
ما الذي؟
Poison and sleeping.
مهلا.
Fucking lie. The reticle is a fucking lie. Keep using the wrong button prompts, man. That sucks. That sucks. Come on, walk over to me. Dearest mentor, Ya Ustadi, I know you are wary of the new numerals, but I beg you to reconsider. Al-Khwarizmi has refined them, and even foreign scholars at the House of Wisdom are impressed. Some have invited me to return with them to Cordoba to present the numerals there. I know that in a few years, you and I will laugh and wonder how we ever managed without them. Your faithful student. So they're talking about the Indian/Arabic numerals, I assume.
انتظر. ماذا؟
More stuff higher up, perhaps. Library etiquette. Remain silent in the library. Return books to their proper shelves. Do not take volumes without authorization. Phases of the moon, I think. Very important to Islamic scholarship.
أين مصر؟ سأقضي. تبا.
All right. So they know that these big guards are always tough. They don't usually they don't put more than one of them. I do appreciate that. Okay. Why would you? There was a prompt for assassination.
لو كنت شجاعا لقاتلت. ماذا؟
Oh, found it.
ماذا؟ كف عن هذا أيها الشيطان. مقزز.
Not the map I'm looking for. The round this is a map of the game. The round city, the greener parts of the map that I haven't been to. Okay. I also have only one bottle of health left. Maybe I should be more careful. I just swallowed the word B. Maybe I should be more careful. I just strapped it. Maybe I should be more careful. Dead end. Alright. Climbing doesn't bring me higher. It does, but not to a higher floor. All quiet. Return of Al-Jabbar. Dear colleague, I entrust you with work that was once entrusted to me, Al-Khwarizmi's Al-Jabbar. Its author, concerned that the House of Wisdom might succumb to an ignorance. Oh. I didn't see anyone. And my timing, man, my timing is just... what was it? I trust you with work that was once entrusted to me, Al-Khwarizmi's Al-Jabbar. Its author, concerned that the House of Wisdom might succumb to an ignorance that would imperil his work, sought to seed his ideas in Constantinople. As I near my end, it seems proper that his great work return to Baghdad, a mere canal's crossing from the House of Wisdom. Leo Ho Philosophos. Leo Ho. What? A name. Oh. Come on. Oh, good thing I hit.
فلترقد بسلام.
I spy a key. I spy a key. Oh, right. This is the astronomical library.
لن نكذب. إنك هالك.
I need to stop taking so much risk. Forbidden area. Do not enter without permission. You're just asking me to enter it, right? Lost key notice. The House of Wisdom requests that whoever borrowed the key to the astronomical library on the second floor return it to any librarian on duty at their earliest convenience. In the future, the great astronomer asks all students to refrain from borrowing keys without his permission. Oh. Yeah. I was expecting more treasure. I don't have an explosive throwing knife. And there aren't any explosives here, right? Nope. See if the damn thing can be solved without explosive throwing knives. Oh. There's only one place where I can throw knives, unfortunately, right next to a burning brazier. So I guess I have to tank the damage. Oh, okay. Nothing lit up. Nothing lit up. I know where it is, but nothing lit up. Maybe I need a different angle. From the dome, perhaps? Very briefly, like for 1 freaking second. No, I wasted 2 opportunities. Yeah, I'm gonna need an explosive knife. It's not impossible, just too time consuming. Let's hope all the guards stay dead. Next time I come back, I don't want to sneak my way through all these fuckers again. Some super nosy guy.
والآن وقت رقادك.
Obtain 10 elixirs. Yay. Ahem. There's a group of 3 over there. I need an extension to my ego vision range. Getting a little dicey. Oh. See a large group right over there. I think I'm reserve my darts for
عليك اللعنة.
really dicey situations will call for groups will call for darts, while everything else seems like throwing knives is the best. Who is that guy laying on floor? Oh, I'm right back where I started. Great, or not so great. I circle around. Find the caretakers of boats. Yeah, that is what I'm supposed to be doing, not collecting treasure. As fun as that might be. Ah, okay, I see the problem now. If he dies here, we'll attract the attention of that guy. Make him vulnerable to assassination.
إنه أمين الكتب.
Sad.
إنه ميت، لكنه كتب منسخ بدمه.
His
ترى
dad wrote the word Mansak scriptorium in his own blood.
ثمة شيء في يده، قماش، إنه ممزق من ثوب امرأة.
Fabric.
لكن
Torn
لمن
from a
يعلم،
woman's gown.
حرائق غريبة وأمين ميت، شيء مروع، يجب أن أسرع.
I saw some guy being tortured earlier, so if I was fast enough, could I have saved the caretaker of books? I want to know. I am very curious. Everyone talks about how to find him, but is it possible to save the guy? Okay, it seems like it's not possible. At least what I read doesn't suggest that there's an alternate route. Okay, that's fair. Scriptorium is hundreds of meters away, so no hurry.
أعرني عيني.
Oh, frame rate was real bad for a while there. 64, 61. I think it's because I just got back out into big open world. The game engine's like, nope, can't cope. I'm just looking for a way to quickly descend, and I have I haven't found anything. Oh! I guess from this height I don't get injured. Dangerous. Oop, yep, alright. If I see that flag, that means no entry. Majlis, intellectual salon. Entertainment took many forms at the Abbasid court, from elaborate falcon hunting expeditions to buffoons being catapulted into pools. One type of event epitomized the period, intellectual salon, or majlis. Used to describe both the social gathering and the location where it took place. A typical majlis featured intellectual debates, musical performance, poetry recitation, and wine drinking. So you get drunk, you argue with people, you sing loudly. Salons were held in various venues, from caliphal gardens to elite estates. Caliphs sometimes presided over them, but ministers and courtiers were also keen to show their sophistication by hosting their own events. A majlis was indeed an opportunity for refined entertainment for members of the elite, as well as a chance for the guest performers to draw the attention of these elites. Through magisterial lesson on astronomy, lively debates between Muslims and non-Muslims on religious tenets, or free-flowing discussions full of witty repartees and crude sexual jokes, newcomers could expect to make themselves known. Instant fame and fabulous wealth were on the line, in the form of sponsorship for one's work or even a permanent position as a caliphal scholar. So, you know, it's kind of like publishing some work, try to attract the attention of university, try to get a lot of other scientists to cite you so that you can be granted a professorship. The more things change, the more things stay the same. So there's a bow with a majlis scene by a pool. 1186, Iran. Okay. House of Wisdom. I have been filled with wisdom. Maybe we can look for stuff that's not so much about wisdom. There's a tale of Baghdad nearby. Observatory. Ah. Keep gazing up in the sky and you won't notice that your pockets have been picked. Ah. I guess I have one too many cases of people climbing up to the observatory and that's why they take these fucking measures, huh? Alright, alright. My end comes too soon. I'm not ready. Alright. Maybe this guy has a key.
تعجب علماء الرياضيات مراجعة المقترحات التي
Astronomy and astrology. Al-Sufi's treatise on the fixed stars, 15th century of a copy of a 10th century work, Iran. Very... I don't know. The feet of these animals. I'm not sure if whoever drew this have ever seen actual dogs or tigers or wolves. It don't feel right. Now, astronomy and astrology. It is said that if you were ever lost in a desert, looking at the stars will help you steer your way to safety. Like their Umayyad predecessors, the Abbasid caliphs certainly believed in the usefulness of stargazing and funded the construction of observatories and translation of many Greek, Indian, and Persian astronomical works. One of the most important Arabic works of astronomy from this period was the 10th century treatise on the fixed stars, a commentary on Ptolemy's Almagest of Abd al-Rahman al-Sufi, illustrated with depictions of stars and constellations known from classical antiquity, was widely copied and used for centuries after. Al-Sufi is credited as the first astronomer on record to have observed the Andromeda galaxy. Abbasid astronomers were not only interested in the science of astronomy, they were also interested in its practical applications, especially astrology, the art of determining auspicious days for activities. For instance, Al-Mansur sought the help of astrologers in choosing where and when to build Baghdad. Attempting to decipher the future in such a way required an extensive understanding of the movements of the heavenly bodies. Time-consuming observations and elaborate calculations were needed to create astronomical tables that describe the precise positions of the Moon, the Sun, and the 5 known planets: Mercury, Venus, Mars, Saturn, and Jupiter. Special events such as floods and invasions were noted next to them and could be used to suggest causality between stars and human life. Astronomy was therefore seen as a tool for astrology, but it could also be used on its own for calculating prayer times or land surveying. Whatever their final objective, Abbasid era astronomers contributed enormously to astronomical knowledge. They were responsible for the discovery of many stars. Al-Tayyar, the name of the assassin, right? Al-Tayyar ibn Lahad, the son of no one. Al-Tayyar, just like Roshan is Roshan ibn Lahad, son of no one. La is no, right? Wahid or Ahad is one. No and one with La Ahad. Ibn Lahad. Al-Tayyar ibn Lahad. Al-Tayyar and then Aldebaran. Aldebaran sounds very close to Alderaan, from Star Wars. So coinage of many astronomical terms like azimuth or nadir that are still used today are from Abbasid era astronomers. Alright, what is your problem?
قلبي يا صديقي إنه يخذلني.
دعني أتيك ببعض العون. أهناك طبيب يمكنني أخذك إليه؟
فات الأوان، لكن ما زال علي إنجاز العديد من الأشياء. عمل حياتي أطروحة عن نجوم السماء. علي أن أوصلها إلى بيت الحكمة قبل أن يحصل عليها منافسي ويسرقوا مجدي.
إن أردت يمكنني توصيل الأطروحة من أجلك.
وبعدها هناك ولدي الحبيب تنازعنا اليوم. أشعر بمرارة بالغة دون عفوه عني. لا أستطيع.
سأحضره لك عسى تنعم روحك بالسكينة.
لا، الأطروحة أولاً. ساعدني على استعادتها أرجوك.
More important than your son. So first,
سأفعل ذلك.
the treatise.
كان والدي معمارياً. سرق مجده أحد منافسيه أيضاً.
Okay, so Basim's father was an architect. I see. Wait, is he gonna die? Let's hope. Alright, treatise first, that might help prolong his life a little while longer. Codex. Astronomical instruments. This is an astrolabe, 9th century, North Africa. Long before the invention of the telescope, ancient civilizations developed ways to chart the heavens. Building on their knowledge, opposite scholars improved their methods and created instruments still in use today. The most important, and perhaps most long-lived, was the astrolabe. It was created in the 3rd century BCE by Greek astronomers as a way to hold the universe in the palm of your hand. An astrolabe is indeed an engraved circle representing the stars rotating in the pre-Copernican geocentric thinking of the time around the Earth. A circle in the middle of an astrolabe represents the user, set on a line that represents the horizon. Various points indicate known stars. From the 8th century onwards, opposite astronomers improved the astrolabe by adding elements for deciphering the date and the hour of the day, or other engraved discs pointing to the stars that could be seen at different latitudes for use by travelers. This apparatus had many uses, determining the time of rising and setting of the sun and stars, calculating the height of buildings or the length of river crossings, and finding prayer time or the direction of Mecca. Opposite astronomers found hundreds, if not thousands, of different ways to use this handy instrument. Cool. I'm just trying to think, how do you find the length of river crossings? Maybe by examining the difference in length between stars or something like that. But still, very cool. I'm just not smart enough to figure it out myself. Wait, where's the treatise? Oh, here. Yep. I'm very confused. very confused. Suspicious amount of daggers. A convenient perch. Or maybe not so convenient after all. Unsent letter from father to son. Some things are best written rather than said. Perhaps if I had taken this approach earlier today, we could have avoided our argument. I want to make something clear to you. My studies are indeed my life's work, but they are not my life's joy. No, it is you who are my true joy. Please believe me. After the passing of my beloved wife and your most cherished mother, well, life has not been easy for either of us. Each has sought his own escape from the grief. Two lost and isolated souls. Yet, as your father, it was my duty to be there for you. I was not in the past, but I am now. Let mine be the shoulder that you rest your head upon, and upon which you find solace. Whenever you are ready, come to me, and together we shall heal ourselves. Your ever-loving father. I already forgot the guy's name. It's Al something. Note to self. Perhaps I'm going mad. But an idea has just come to me, and I must write it down before it is lost. Established theory places our planet at the center of the universe, and around it revolves the sun, the moon, and all the other planets. But what if the theory is wrong? What if it is we, trapped on our own rock, who revolve around the sun? There, mad or not, I've written it down. I fear the world is not yet ready for this idea, and so I must keep it out of my official studies. But once I am done, I will explore it more fully. That is my pledge. It's one of the many people who have realized that perhaps we orbit the sun and not the other way around. I think that's the treatise that he wants me to bring. Doctor's letter. Dear Al Mahani. So that's the guy's name. Guy with a son he argued with and is about to die from a heart attack. The palpitations in your chest continue to worry me. For this reason, I've drawn up a list of foods to help with the condition. Spinach, chickpeas, dates. That reminds me, I actually have some dates that I bought a few months ago that left out in the open that I have never eaten. These dates, they last for a long time. In fact, I have a box of dates that I won't eat, but I've kept in my fridge for years. I won't eat it because it expired like last year. But I don't know why I still keep it in my fridge. So it might be dangerously toxic now. But I have fresh ones. And considering that I'm actually playing this game, maybe I should eat it soon. I buy them, I keep forgetting to eat them. They're actually nice, it's just that I don't quite... I have a bad habit of buying a lot of fruits as well that I don't eat, that I do enjoy eating, but I just... too lazy, you know? Right after I finish my main meal, and then it's time for me to eat some fruits, I forget. Anyway, back to this. Dates. Okay, dates, citron, both the sweet and the bitter varieties, olive oil in place of sesame oil, only small quantities of meat, and with the fat carved off. Bread made from sorghum flour, but not wheat, barley, or rice flour. Follow this list, and you will surely live to become a grandfather. Your friend, Hunayn ibn Nasir al-Tusi. Tusi. Rice flour. Did they make bread with rice flour back in Abbasid Caliphate time? Wait, did I not retrieve the treatise? I've obtained everything in this room. Oh, I forgot to synchronize. That's my other problem. Haha. It always takes 2 times. I don't know why, but oh, the game is janky. Janky as fuck. Yes, I've solved a bunch of stuff. I want to look at the guy with the heart attack. Contracts? No, it's not part of contracts. How can I track contracts? No, not contracts, but whatever this thing is. Tales of Baghdad. 5 meters, 3 to 1 meter. Don't tell me it's bugged.
أرني كل شيء.
I guess if he dies, he dies. I'll proceed with the other quest that actually has a marker. Ooh. These guys won't appreciate me dropping in.
يستحسن أن أبقى متيقظا.
A key. Considering that I'm not the biggest fan of my current setup. Nearest bureau is actually pretty freaking far away. What is your problem?
إذن يا ناجي، يبدو أن الأمور صارت على ما يرام في آخر الأمر.
لم يسهل إقناع من في المقر، لكنني أصررت. بالتدريب ستصير يداي أكثر ثباتا وفتكا.
إذا سعيت إلى هدفك بمثل هذا الشغف فستنجح بالتأكيد.
شكرا لك على إرشادي إلى المسار الصحيح يا باسم. إليك هذه تعبيرا عن امتناني.
So choices do matter. Some game guys say that, you know, regardless of what choice you pick, you know, quest ends, that's it. They didn't tell you that if you encourage him, then he's gonna stay in the bureau, and then if you meet up with him again, he'll tell you that, yeah, the bureau was convinced to let him stay on, and he gives a power favor token to you as a show of him being nice.
مرحبا يا تبت. مرحبا. ألديك أسئلة أخرى؟
شكرا.
Wait, where's this guy? Where's the guy operating the tools department? I fast traveled here just because I wanted to retool, and they don't have a tool department. CPUs are going as high as 69 degrees now. 68. CPU. The GPU 64, 65. So what I think is happening is that as my room temperature goes higher and higher, there's no way my CPU and GPU can just... Well, the fans can only do so much to dump heat into the environment when the environment itself is really very hot. So...
مرحبا. أهلا ومرحبا. ما العجائب؟ تفضل. لا شيء آخر؟ هل هاكم؟ أرأيت؟ إذا كنت ألقنا.
Oh, I think I know how to unlock tools now. Okay. That's why I say, I think when they say a certain skill was non-refundable, you can unlock a new slot for a tool by visiting Banu Musa at the Hidden Ones Bureau. However, once acquired, this skill cannot be reset. So it takes a total of 6 skill points to get all 3 tools. Okay, I get it now. I get it now.
تسرني سرني لك. هل تفضل؟
Wasn't that? It's just very disappointing over and over again. Long range with Cloud and pierces armor. Let's try that. This one, make it explosive. Poison and explosive.
لا شيء آخر. أنا إلى اللقاء.
Right now, all the skills at once. I have selected because if I try to take away some of the stuff like knife recovery or Pathfinder, it's just to get 2 more tools. I'm not so sure. Not so sure about that. I have a feeling I'm just playing the game wrong. I'm not going for twos when this game heavily suggests that you should be using twos. All the twos, not just some twos, but you should maximize your twos. Scriptorium. Yeah, let's get back to that scriptorium. That is a very loud bike. Congratulations. Everyone knows your bike is very awesome. Thank you for showing us how awesome your bike is. Also appreciate it if you can go suck your own dick. Because that's... like, autofellatio seems to be what you're interested in, right? Alright.
كن عيني يا
Smells like rain. Has it finally rained? Am I finally getting some brief
لا تحدث جنبه.
That smell of water hitting hot pavement.
محتاجين بناء على أوامر زهرة.
سجين هنا. قد يكون المفتاح لدى ذلك الحارس.
Alright, the guard might have the key. Wait, he's coming up here? No. All alone. Convenient. Some people notice the corpses.
مهلا. ماذا؟ من الذي ذوق الموت؟ أمسكت بك. أنا أراك.
ركز يا باسم.
Timing, I press LB. That's something vibrating, alright. Treasure. I got the key as well. No, you dumb. Whatever. Translated Greek accent. Icarus beat his wings in joy, treading to the cold wind on his face, with nothing but air above and below. He rose higher and higher into the blue sky until he vanished into the clouds. But those wings were made of wax, and when he got too close to the sun melted his wings, and he dropped. He plummeted to his death. Boo-hoo-hoo. Inventor's notes. These translated excerpts from the myth of Icarus are fascinating. The concept of humanity overcoming natural limits through tools excites me. Perhaps too someday I could take flight as a man in the myth. There is a tall, isolated rock in the desert far to the south, which would be a perfect launching point. Wait, don't tell me that guy is trying to jump off from the far to the south. Okay, no, not that then. If he was talking to the north, then it would be this viewpoint here, the Dur Kurigalzu. That guy, I think this game is giving me hints on where to go to find some guy's poor corpse, because he decided to fly. Alright, I found a key to a locked door. Books. Yeah, books will only bring you sorrow. True. Very true. You read too much and I won't say you have a pessimistic view of the world, but you see that a lot of problems stems from people not understanding things well enough, and without resolving those problems, like we'll be stuck in a perpetual cycle of conflict, and that sucks.
لا تقتلني أرجوك، امنحني مزيدا من الوقت، لقد فككت شفرته تقريبا.
لا تقلق، لست هنا لقتلك. ما الذي تحاول فك شفرته؟
الكتاب. قلت لها إنني لن أستطيع. هذه ليست لغة أعرفها، لكنها لم تمنحني خيارا.
من؟
امرأة تدعى زهرة، إحدى العالمات هنا.
ما هذا الكتاب؟ ما اسمه؟
لا أعرف سوى أنه مكتوب في مخطوطة لا تشبه أي مخطوطة أخرى، وقد رأيت المئات. حسب كلام زهرة إنه قطعة أو بقايا أثرية أكثر من كونه كتاباً. لقد كذبت بشأن تقدم المحرز حتى لا يقتلوني. لا أستطيع قراءة كلمة واحدة، لا أستطيع حتى الجزم بأنها لغة.
أين أعثر على زهرة؟
لا أعرف، قد تكون بأي مكان في المدينة. إنني أريد العودة إلى الديار فحسب.
حسناً، اذهب إلى مكان آمن قبل رجوع الحراس.
Actually not clear the guards near the gates, so this guy's gonna
لابد
die.
من وجود ما يساعدني هنا.
Something there to help me, like this cat here. It's very cute that I try to fashion my hood into some kind of jaws of some kind of predator, you know, with teeth at top and bottom. Fangs. Book deliveries. Zara wants the additional books taken from the House of Wisdom to be delivered directly to a personal residence at the Scholar's Estate. Do not bring them here.
يحدد هذا الخطاب مكان أملاك العالمة زهرة.
Alright, so I can maybe check out Zara's location, stab her, and retrieve the lost books. Nihal was right. All I do is just steal, stab, or steal and stab at the same time.
هذه الآلة العجيبة، لقد رأيت مثلها في ورشة أحمد.
Ajud is pleased. Ajiba, I think it's like Ajaib, as in Ajaib is miraculous, although over here maybe it's peculiar. I don't know. An orderly poem. My owl Zarik, demoness green and yellow too. My dragon's kiss I leave upon you. As a wise poet Arik once wrote, you are my law, you are my order. Al Azdaha.
خطاب التنظيم يذكر عريب. إشارة بريئة أم شيء أكثر إيذانا بالسوء؟
Why could it be a sinister reference when someone mentions Arib? Do I know someone named Arib? Abu Ali. Maybe it's someone's alternate name because I don't see any Arib anywhere. Hunain's note. Zara, I've tried every language I know, every trick in my translator's bag of tricks, but this ominous book resists all efforts to translate it. What else can I do? Hunain, translator.
يشعرني هذا الكتاب بعدم ارتياح. سأتركه. علي زيارة أملاك زهرة ومعرفة مدى تورطها في التنظيم.
Something tells me she is involved. And me leaving a book that makes just because it makes me uncomfortable, but the enemy wants translated. That is the peak of stupidity. Come on, take the book and dump it in one of my bureaus. Right. Keep it away from the enemy. I think the excessive sweating has made my entire body sore. It happens during summer months. I'm familiar with it. Temperature is ever so slightly getting very close to human body temperature, so yeah. Good thing I can say is I think it's stable. My undervote and everything is stable. It produces less heat. So if I do choose to play 3D games during these hot summer months, I can sustain it for far longer than if I just chose not to do anything about the heat output. This dude, man, this dude. I want to help you, but wait. Take a seat.
سأعثر على الأطروحة.
إنها تتكون من 3 صفحات، كل منها منفصلة عن الأخرى. أعثر عليها من أجلي.
Skin color is not looking too good.
وجدتك.
Alright, that's one page. Are there more? I did not know that I actually have to get super close to the person just to help him up. I just thought, oh, hey, just gonna leave him for that. The 3 pages. Damn. Fine. Ah. Yeah, I know where the other page is. Alright, some guy just noticed I stole his stuff. Why would you do that? there you are.
تشتد الريح.
Oh, come on. No. Is this a callback to some of the older games? Oh no, fuck you.
أشعر بقيمتها تثقل يدي.
Commentaries on Euclid's Elements along with what appears to be his son's birthday scribbled in the corner. Calculations of distances and trigonometric functions. Oh, I just noticed that I have 9 of those shards. I believe the max number that I need to acquire is like 9. No? 2, 3, 4, right? 2, 3, 5, or maybe 10. Yeah, 2, 3, 5, I believe. So I can't unlock the armor, but I can unlock the weapons. I'm gonna wait until I've actually acquired all of them. Because traveling through that place and acquiring everything, it's gonna be a pain. Two choices: fast travel or the hard way. I choose the hard way.
تتجاوز هذه الأرقام قدرتي على الفهم. جمعتها كلها. علي العودة إلى الفلكين.
God damn it, numbers. Can't understand numbers. Unless tables filled with numbers and symbols. Okay. Oh.
لم يكن يفترض بالأمر أن ينتهي هكذا.
Oh no. I was too late.
أبي لقد وفت المنية.
أحسن الله عزاءكم.
أسلم روحه قبل أن أصل، لكنني ما زلت أشعر بدفء جسده. لقد تنازعنا آنفاً. كان خطأي. أتيت كي أصلح الأمر، لكن بعد فوات الأوان.
Your father wanted to make amends as well.
من تكون؟
صديق عابر. استعدت أطروحة والدك والآن أقدمها لك. قال إنها كانت عمل حياته.
عمل حياته؟
نعم، كانت تلك كلماته.
فهمت. وأنا ماذا قال عني؟
You mattered most, yeah. Because, look, okay, on one of the pages of the treatise, there's son's birth date. And some of the notes we saw, you know, the father wrote an apology and said, okay, yes, this is my life's work, indeed. The treatise is my life's work, but you, my son, is my life's joy. So you mattered the most. Even on the treatise, that there's the son's birthday, right? So.
توسل إلي كي أبحث عنك، لكنني تجاهلته واخترت التوصل إلى الأطروحة من أجل الأجيال القادمة.
أجيال قادمة؟ لعنك الله، أنا ولده، وأنت حرمتني من لحظاتي الأخيرة معه. ارحل فحسب، رؤيتك تثير اشمئزازي. دعني أبكي.
What is this conversation option? I said you mattered the most. Fuck, no. This is... No. hate conversation options that don't match up with my expectations. Wait, another one, people say bug. Okay, so if I choose the option, which one matters the most? If I choose the treaties, then our Mahani's son will get mad at his dad and storm off. If I choose that the son as being the most important thing, then the son will get mad at me and storm off. So there's no happy outcome. Not true happy outcome, it's just son's gonna be mad regardless. He gonna be mad. He gonna be mad, 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 mad. Well, fuck you too, son. Fuck you. Zara's involvement. Right, I came all the way here because I was right the 4 markets, and then I tried to steal Dervish's artifact. I was also looking for someone near the silk markets or something, because that person might have the key to the building containing this gear chest. And quadrangle of the Persians. Quadrangle. Why would you? Is it truly the name that they gave to that district? Quadrangle. It's blunt, but perhaps a little too blunt. Oh. Right, so the 4 markets. What can you do with 2s? Why is there a menu for 2s? This 2 cannot be enhanced. I guess it's just for me to review my 2s. Oh, I do appreciate the fact that they do this concentric circle thing. It shows sort of a harmony. You can see a pentagon forming, and then with 5 circles, and on and on and on and on. Strongly Muslim art style inspired, very geometric combination of art and scientific, or rather mathematical knowledge. I have explosive throwing knives now, so if I use explosive throwing knives in close combat, I wonder what will happen. I mean, grieve your father. I'll leave you to it. Alright. Seems like I'm gonna have to take a dip.
تزداد بادورايا سوءا. يهاجم قطاع الطرق الشرفاء على طريق
Up, up. Up, up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Up, up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Up, up. Now that never happened. Instead... Wait. Oh, she respawned. This good chances. Right, I need a key, and the key is from a guy in a silk market. Whoa! What? Why? Is it just because I happen to be standing in his way? Oh no, that's more people. It's way too easy to just trigger shit, man. The fact that it's this notoriety system, it just makes things way more unpleasant. They're not deliberately starting shit either. It's like the game deciding that yeah, the game decided that it hates you. No other way to describe it. 神经不清。对，神经不清。
سيكون الحراس أشد انتباها مما مضى.
Okay. If I'm being searched for, notoriety doesn't matter. Well, seems I've accidentally gotten closer to the main story mission. Well, this is the lady who wants some books translated. Scholar's Estate. I just never use musicians. They don't feel necessary. Not when I could just find an easier path. A less costly path. It's not less costly, in fact it's easier. Musicians distract the enemy, but the enemies don't die. They remain a threat. If I want to play like super suave, super casual,
لكن لا أحد في البيت. الآن فرصتي المناسبة لتفتيش مكانها.
but I'm not trying to do a casual run. Not casual. How should I describe it? I'm not trying to do a run where I'm a guy who just infiltrates a place easily. In under everyone's gaze, basically, without having to sneak around. Key warning: return the key to storage room once you're done with it. Do not leave it lying around. So the key is in the storage room. Mostly empty. They weren't lying about that guy, Zara, not being around. Ah, I see a key. That is most important. The key. Abyssal Knight Sword upgrade schematic. Come on, go up. Great. Now down and down. and slap and in.
كتاب شعر آخر من تأليف عريب تحظى بشعبية جيدة ضمن أوساط معينة بالتأكيد.
Book of poetry by Arif. So Arif is a poet. And I care because of some reason. She might be threatening this poet, perhaps. I have a feeling that the moment I touch this, she's gonna return and then I'll be forced to leave the premises. Vacate it. A humble request, Zara. I hear that the priceless artifact you hold is nearly ready to reveal its secrets. You know of my searches for the traces of those who came before, and the care with which they are effected. Once your academic interest is sated, I should like to have the manuscript in my keeping. It will be treated with supreme reverence and safeguarded against all peril. How cool. That's why I should have kept the book. Deny the enemy of this resource. Oh well. Is there another chest? Yeah, there's another chest up top. To the left as well. But is it a separate building or part of the scholars? I think it is part of the scholars' residence. That looks like a two chest. What is it inside that I haven't touched? Oh, it's the bookcase that I can move. Right, so let's see. Clean? Is it clean? Have I raided everything? Right, there's a clue on the outside, and there's another clue on the inside.
قد تعود زهرة في أي لحظة.
Zara might return anymore. Books to check. We have confiscated controversial books and scrolls from your list. Please come and inspect them at your leisure before disposal.
زهرة مرتبطة بالتنظيم حتما إلى جانب شخص ما يدعى الربيس.
The Order is pleased with our accomplishment within the House of Wisdom. The future will sing tales of our glorious deeds and the prospect of our rule. I trust you are on your way back to the city to await further instructions. So the Order has corrupted the House of Wisdom.
من الأفضل أن أصعد إلى منطقة مرتفعة وأستعد. قد تعود زهرة في أي وقت.
Alright, so Zara is coming back at any moment. So I should wait on the rooftop for Zara. Annoyingly, I can't save. Oh, it's right here.
أيها الخدم، أعدوا كأسا من عصير التمر على الثلج وقدموه مع صحن من الخبز المعسول والرمان، ثم حضروا أملاح الاستحمام، فأنا منهكة تماماً. الجنة حيث تجدينها.
Let me try exploding, throwing a knife at him.
ذلك العجوز الأحمق يعبث بقرصه القديم ومرضاه العاجزين.
طبعا سيدتي.
الإجابات الحقيقية توجد في الكتب، دائما في الكتب. ألست محقة؟
دائما سيدتي.
عند الانتهاء من ترجمة ذلك
لن تهرب.
Whoa!
ركز.
Hi. God damn it! She had something there. I only had a split second.
ظنت زهرة أن من شأن ذلك الكتاب الغريب تسيير عملهم العظيم. من حسن الحظ أن حنين لم يستطع ترجمة أي كلمة.
Right, the book will help them with their great work, but couldn't be read or something like that. Oh, I think she would have gone inside and I could have quietly murdered her herself using my exploding throwing knives. It's so silly, so fucking silly. At least there was something of an epilogue, just in case you didn't have the chance to read it. The game tells you, oh, the book would have helped with the great work. Too bad it wasn't translated. And yeah, that's it. Still amazing though. That explosive is insane.
علي البحث عن أدلة أخرى في العباسية.
Exploding throwing knives means that essentially they aren't recoverable. Deep in the well. Yeah. That can be problematic. I'm just throwing grenades everywhere, essentially. That's not gonna endear me to other people. Okay, this is definitely not my doing. What blew up was over here. So this guy was murdered for some reason. Found a key for each chest lock. The physician's ledger. It'll do Ikada 247. Sales of my special opium blends have exceeded my wildest dreams. I've paid off all my debts and stashed away the excess profits in a secret place. Yet those pesky doctors at the Bimaristan grow ever more suspicious. I shall have to relocate my operations soon, beginning with the samples in the secret lab. So this is a diagram of the human body and what appears to be a cow. Very normal things for physicians to have. Now my problem is the key is all the way down there. I don't see a route to it. Oh, okay. Good thing I have yet another explosive throwing grenade, throwing knife. Although it's not strictly not necessary. This thing will blow up on its own. Alright, how do I do this? Shame this place doesn't have the special opium blend. Would like to sample some of it myself. Yeah. I mean, I am an assassin, right? Passion. No, I pressed down because that's the button used in AC Valhalla to summon the menu. To bring up twos. I want to put away the torch. That's it. Anyway, the chest. Underwhelming. I'd have so much stuff to do with a little upgrade. You can help me with that.
تحياتي.
سررت بك.
ما المتاح؟
هكا ما في المخزون. تحصين المرء هو أفضل استثمار. حصلت على ما تريد.
أراك لا.
وداعا إذن.
Alright, maybe I was wrong. There you are.
سلاما يا صاحبي.
تسرني رؤيتك.
لنرى ما المتاح.
هناك الكثير لتطالعه. ستشعر بالاختلاف في الحال. خيار سديد.
Finally, fully upgraded weapon.
سأجعله كامتداد لذراعك. اتفقنا. رائع في القتل.
Adept level death dealing. Oh wow.
تحسين دقيق ومميت بشكل سار. لم ترى انغراس نصل كهذا.
Well, this thing has a lot of defense and damage.
لا شيء آخر.
يجب أن أذهب.
رحلة
I got my license, my apprentice license, Hin1 license. Collectibles, small Chinese box. Tang Dynasty box used to transport a wide variety of items such as tea, curries, or even incense. Most of these artifacts, not most, but perhaps half, near half of these collectibles are Tang Dynasty, right? Oh, I forgot to open the chest at the harbor camp yesterday. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically 4.5. 4.5 out of total of 13 items, 12 items if you don't count chest key. Mercenaries right in the middle of an island. Great. I was investigating a market and I was supposed to... What was I supposed to do? I triggered some guy here, I triggered some guard and I ran away. I ran all the way up to here and that's why I finished the Scholars Estate mission. I'm still trying to get that gear. Piece of gear. That piece of gear. You know what? I'm ready to get another 2. Why do I need to go back to a bureau? Yeah, I think 5 hours in it. Almost 5 hours. 4.5 hours. It's a decent indication that things are stable. Frame rates are still stable, smooth. If it hitches, it's because the game's in one of those more heavy areas.
مرحبا. أثق بأنك لم ألقنا.
Alright. Trap. Smoke bomb. For attack or defense. Noisemaker. Which can also be a weapon. I think Noisemaker will be the last thing I unlock. Smoke bomb is good for running away. I think it will be useful. Trap is just feels devious. Can be made deadly, right? So the only good thing about Noisemaker is that it has a lot of ammo. 7. Permanent choice, alright.
أهذا كل شيء؟ ربما يمكنك تطبيق مهارات هكذا.
More capacity, distance, duration. What's this? Silence. Silent bombs, healing vapor, choking fumes. Mind wipe. Causes guards caught in smoke to forget they saw Basim. Flammable smoke. Smoke ignites if in contact with flames, setting everything within it on fire. Dissolves anybody that dies in a cloud, leaving no trace behind. It will also dissolve other corpses it comes into contact with. Look at Basim being really cool, blocking the attack and stabbing the guy. And showing that, yes, corpses that touch it dissolve. I can do more ammo. I want more ammo. I don't know how important silence is. Choking fumes. You know what? Smoke bomb was a mistake. Smoke bomb seems kind of boring. And I can't undo the tier unlocks. This can be devastating combined with my explosive throwing daggers, but the thing is, my explosive throwing daggers, when it hits an enemy, it usually knocks them down already, so I don't need flammable smoke. I guess make it more about defense. So mind wipe guards heal me.
أرأيت ما يكفي؟ رائع. وداعا.
وداعا. I've unlocked the tool which supports quick use. With a throwing knife equipped, hold LT and press Y, X or A. Quickly use a non-projectile tool. Oh, okay. It's not just throwing knife, also with torches it seems. Yep, more. I spent a fair amount of time here. There was a chest right at the harbor camp. I just don't know where the chest is. That's the problem.
أعرني عينيك.
The enemies have respawned. Fuck.
لا، الأمر شديد الخطر يا إنكي.
The harbor is to the east. Right, I see the river. This part is... Say, oh, no. This part is though. This is fine. This part is cool. Chill.
اذهب إلى مكان آخر.
Where is that chest again? Is it this? It's this chest, isn't it? It's this freaking chest. Alright.
اذهب إلى مكان آخر.
Fuck. I'm very sensitive. Very sensitive.
ما الذي سأقضي عليه؟ أنا أراك. سوف تقاسي. يا لك من وقت كثير.
Right, let's just get it first. And worry about backup later. There's one guy coming. I saw him. How's my... Oh, ammo is not doing well. Maybe it's time for me to do another journey around the Euphrates. This is the entire part of the map. I haven't explored, although I doubt it'll be as dense with stuff to do as Baghdad. Assassinate the slave merchant. Oh, this... I'm just gonna travel a bit. Admire the sights. Admire the high FPS because of the complete lack of buildings and NPCs. I'm just thinking, let's see, skills. Knife recovery is not that important now then. I can undo this and then take extra 2 capacity 2 and 3.
ألقي نظرة يا إنكيدو.
Yep. There's one like it.
الوضع خطير للغاية.
It really has been a while since I've been to this part now. This part of Baghdad. Damn, look at these war cataphracts, war mounts. Cataphracts are the name for a type of cavalry, not a type of horse.
أنصتوا يا من ستسافرون. يحذركم صاحب الشرطة أن الطرق خارج بغداد تعش بالمجرمين. خاطروا بالذهاب إلى هناك على يدكم.
Strangely contemplative music for a somewhat busy street scene.
أرجو من الله
Oh.
مثل أي شيء.
ليس هناك ما يصرفني عن التفكير.
Slave merchant needs to die. Sure.
سأخدم في القصر الحسن.
هذا هو المكان المنشور.
Kill it with fire.
انطلق يا إيمان.
Ah. You walk past this explosive barrel. He has 2 leopards following him, so my best recourse is
عثرت على هدفي.
throw a throwing knife. My explosive throwing knife that will blow a lot of things up, including explosive barrels. But I have one knife that is that may not be a problem. Oh, my mark is still waiting patiently, circling. Oh, that guy can be trouble. I just need to pop up for 1 second, toss a knife, and end him, right? Right. Sure loves walking around places with lots of explosives. Oh, this fucker. Oh. Alright, turn around. This guy is still browsing something. Come on. Ah. Nope. There are a lot of opportunities where I can kill him with fire, but I want to make a quick escape at the moment I... Oh, actually... Come on. Come on. Finally. No one watching?
تم الأمر بنجاح. انتهى الأمر.
Yep. Perfection indeed. Why would they start looking for me though? Fuck them. They never saw me. How would they be suspicious of me? What is this bullshit? Alright. Can't talk to you? Why? Because I'm suspicious? Oh, come on. Anything interesting here? No? No. Enigmas. Joy beneath weeping palms. That's to the south. Right. Challenge. The ram scales and turn east from where the learned observe. That would be near the scholars' district. Northwest of Jaja Raya. I haven't encountered Jaja Raya, I believe. Just rewards. This is some officers' club, or you can see people with swords training, right? So it's either the barracks or officer's sword. Now where the waters split. Okay. The observatory. Which are where the water splits, because this itself feels like an island since it's crisscrossed with a bunch of canals. Turn east. Oh, east. East. The ram scales. Wheels churn, so it's near a water wheel. Okay. So this is observatory. Turn east. Look for something like a water wheel. This is the water wheel. I suspect it's this. Oh, it's this. Who knows? There are two water wheels. What else did it say? I should get rid of the collectibles just so that's easier for me to access the enigmas. At my flanks. Yeah, at my flanks. Wheels chin. So I see two water wheels on both sides, right? The two flanks. Wheels chin. Therein is thought what once stood proud, now fell and cowed. That scriveners might record. Look within my walls and win an intellect's reward. What, this guy is high off his own supply. Thinks he's this super smart guy. And he might be. I just don't like his vibe. Fuck him. What, you think you're better than me, motherfucker?
لا تعجبني الطريقة التي
سآتي متأخرا الليلة.
I see some tools, but I doubt that's what I'm looking for. Oh. This fucking building. Aha, I see. Can you open it up? Yes. Let me open an invisible chest. Black Rostam. Black. I know I just wore this not too long ago, but wow, new color calls to me. To be honest, this looks a little boring. The whole dice system thing is very old school Assassin as well. You get a couple of outfits, but you get a lot of choice when it comes to the color. A fair amount at least, maybe not a lot, but a fair amount. Right, what? Are there simple ones that I can just bang out? Okay, this was definitely in the city. Near some barracks, perhaps. Right. The Great Garrison. Oh, I thought... Okay, I thought the shoulder pauldrons and all the metal stuff was made out of copper or something because it looked kind of brown in the loading screen, but now that I'm in full sunlight, it's actually silver? Weird. Weird. Alright, the Great Garrison. Over yonder. It's near a harbor, right?
أرني الطريق أمامك.
Has two domes, sort of. It don't feel right. It don't. It doesn't. It's also supposed to be giant banners.
أحتاج إلى مساعدتك.
Officers Club, one dome. What else? What else? Or at least I think I've picked up on some criticism about the cursor moving too slow in maps. It feels slow in Valhalla, but in this game it's just zooms. That's a good thing. Maybe it's inside the round city. Oh, 2 domes. There's a minaret. There's a courtyard at the back. What is this building? Okay. Thumbs up to whoever made that screenshot. But yeah, 2 domes. If I try to approach from this angle, I might be able to ascertain if that is the building that I'm looking for. So I think I just crossed the 5-hour mark. That's good. That is good. That's wonderful. Very stable game. Very stable undervote. Yep, there's even the balcony. There is a balcony. And I believe the Tower of Fire is actually the minaret, not an actual tower that's on fire. Okay. I'm using my brains, man. Using my brains to solve puzzles.
ماذا ترى يا إنكيدو؟
Cartographer. Yeah, you know what? Just make my way there. And Kidu can scout there if necessary. Frame rate is just bouncing around everywhere. Oh. Right, this is the building with the balcony.
معا نرى كل شيء يا إنكيدو.
Oh, it's further ahead. Whoa, whoa.
ليست أحر الترحيبات.
Shruta headquarters. Shruta, the police. Lantern for a lamp, 9th to 10th century, Nishapo, Iran. Metropolitan Museum, great. In modern Arabic, Shuta translates to police, but in the Abbasid period, the Shuta did not resemble anything like its current equivalent. As an institution, the Shuta is traced back to the Umayyad period, in which it is best understood as a type of night watch, patrolling the cities of the empire with lanterns similar to this one. Their presence signaled the caliph's commitment to keeping urban centers safe. At the beginning of the 8th century, the Shuta's role expanded as they became executors of the caliph's justice, the elite hangman of the period who could be called upon to enforce capital punishments or to calm dissent. The Shuta was headed by the Sahib al-Shuta, a man whose authority paralleled that of the Mutasib, market inspector, or the Qadi, judge. This position was particularly prominent in the 7th and 8th centuries when the Umayyad dynasty ruled over the empire. However, as the bureaucracy of the Abbasid Empire expanded, bringing a central state to increasingly distant locations, responsibilities initially given to the Shuta began to fall to the army. By the 11th century, the Shuta no longer acted as caliphal bodyguards, executioners, or suppressors as they once had. So what? What function do they serve? I mean, if the army becomes the cop, just like in America, where the cops are using surplus military equipment and using military tactics and dress themselves up like the US Army. What happened to the cops? So they turned into the army, or the army turned into the cops? Did the cops get more brutal, or did the army become soft? What do you mean by the Shuta no longer acting as caliphal bodyguards, executioners, or suppressors as they once had? What happened after? Don't leave us hanging. Motherfuckers. Teasers. Just teasing us.
ما زلت لا أستطيع تصديق أنك بهذا. أعرف أنك نادرا ما تغضب، لكن عليك فعل شيء. صار شرفك موضع شك.
So basically, all these people dressed in red are cops who have been murdering all this while. Thing is, if I'm gonna have to infiltrate the headquarters just to obtain whatever that is promised in the Enigma, then might as well go all out. Start murdering everyone. I cannot climb up. Alright, great. Nope, down. There's no way for me to climb horizontally, without doing this. Because the game is dumb. Okay, so they were smart to guard against infiltrators. Kudos to them. But there is a gap. Wait, it's unguarded? For realsies? Alright. I'm trying to collect, but the game it just gave up. Alright, fine. Oh, for once this is a correct animation. Bending down to retrieve something. Black Abbasid 9. I'm very tempted to clear the place now. As an Abbasid Knight in black. Black and red, very... I just look exactly like the gods. Or maybe not exactly, but close enough. Let's hope he doesn't notice if I just... Yep. Definitely a noticer who notices stuff.
لن تنجو أبدا. عليك إغلاق فمك. ذلك مؤلم.
Man, the combat is just not smooth. Especially in places where
حسنا.
no notoriety, right? Even though I attacked the police headquarters. Also, there was a guy who I knocked down. Did he come back up? No, he's still knocked down.
أمام إنكيدو الآن طريق آمن.
Yeah, I should heal. Indeed. Well, Enkidu is not strictly necessary at this point. I'd have murdered half the garrison. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon, not half the garrison. A third of them, perhaps. Oh, explosives, I forgot. So throwing knives becoming a loud weapon has its strong drawbacks. You go sleepy sleep.
حشرات اللعينة على رسلك. مالا.
I don't think the treasure chest is that easy. There's gonna be some luck involved. I know it. I know in my heart of hearts. Frame rate dropping to 45. Great. I don't even get what's causing all the frame rate dips. What possible reason could there be?
لك السلام أيها المحارب.
Okay. Chain assassinate. Oh. Now I see the problem. It's being guarded by a big dude. I have a smoke bomb. Does it work? I guess I'll find out soon enough. No. Smoke bomb. No.
يسهل التنبؤ بها.
حانت نهايته. سأقرع الجرس.
Okay, so my placement of my finger on the LB button needs to be like super tight if I want to time the block correctly. Great, I have the Hidden One's outfit now. Ah, Bayet of Siva. All the way back from Assassin's Creed Origins. Still more. And I'm not leaving. Not yet. Oh. So sensitive. So freaking sensitive. Yep, that certainly caused a commotion. Too bad no one's alive to pay attention to it. Get up here, go down, go down. So many locked doors.
قدرك محتوم.
I wonder what he says, like rest in peace or something, because how'd that come up, dude? He's not Bayek, sorry. I remember the wrong character. Bayek is just so memorable, sorry. Basim. Another protagonist in the Middles whose name started with a B, huh? Not Altair, but Bayek and Basim. Alright, so Basim, he says something after murdering a guy. I just want to know what. That is too big a leap. No. Like I say, too big a leap. And now I can't get back up? That sucks. Great. Go back in. Alright. Is he perturbed by the door opening and no one appearing?
إنه نداء القدر.
ماذا؟ Can drop the whole thing on him. Or I just assassinate him the old-fashioned way. He deserves a good death. Plus, the explosive knife will make way too much noise. For the governor's eyes only. Some still clamor for the claim of Abu Abdallah. There are not many, but they are loud and determined to drown out any voice of reason. It seems that every time the outcry ebbs and the dust threatens to settle, an unseen hand rakes itself through the dirt, clouding our sight and prompting fresh outrage. Whose hand, I cannot guess, but I should say it and staunch this chaos. So Abu Abdallah is some kind of martyr and people like him. That's a cause of instability, I assume. Shit. Can't throw knives anymore.
مهلا لحظة.
Memorandum to the Shurta. To all Shurta staff, whenever possible in the course of your duties, avoid the third floor. Governor Ibn Tahir is engaged in delicate matters of state and should not be disturbed unless in case of utmost extremity. The fact that I've already infiltrated this place so early in the game tells me that this Governor Ibn Tahir might be part of the order. And I will have to come back to this place and assassinate some guy. That guy. prisoners. Knives. Fine. They want to give me knives, that's fine. A warning. For the eyes of Muhammad ibn Tahir. I have it on good authority that the madman Ali ibn Muhammad intends to storm the palace himself. He thinks me an ally, but his cause is lost, and ever will be, for it is in the nature of those who serve to remain subservient. He is determined to lead his rebel to ruin, and the rest to disaster. Alright, the hot-tempered guy who we are allied with is gonna lead a raid and storm this place, I think. I'm getting a preview of upcoming story beats. Criminal sought for repeated acts of public disorder, thievery, and suspicion of murder and rebellion. The suspect is of slightly above average height, with dark eyes and hair. He is missing part of his fourth finger on his left hand. Be warned that he is armed and very dangerous. If you should see him, alert the nearest member of the Shurta and proceed with extreme caution. So, whenever they sense some disturbance, they're gonna suspect it's me, because there's a ongoing search warrant. Or all points bulletin, I don't know what to say, but yeah, they're hunting for me. The man with a missing fourth finger. Like I say, the fucking missing fourth finger is gonna be a death of me. Just makes me too obvious. Who has a key? Well, I can do without refills, so not urgent. Those are knives. What else? I might have cleaned the place out. Clean exit time, if that is even possible. I think those are sleeping.
ماذا ترى؟
Sleeping guards. Much. Fuck. Alright.
سامحني يا انكيدو، لقد وضعتك في طريق الأذى.
Yeah, I think that is not a part of Shutai headquarters. Oh, yeah, I see civilians on the streets below, so it's not. So have I cleaned it? Have I cleaned Shuta? Oh no, there's one chest here. There's still one chest here. And it matters because I don't think they count towards completion. Around city, I have found all the mysterious shards. Same for Car, Basia, and for Habia. Ah, there's one more mysterious shard over at the wilderness. Big bad wilderness. Look, this is not a treasure chest, it's just a tool chest. I think it's okay for me to say goodbye. Alright. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Now where can I say goodbye to all these assholes? From here, perhaps. Look. This game.
أيها الناس، الوجبات الأولى فيها الطعم مملة؟ هل تجدون تناول الطعام عملا رتيبا غير ممتع؟ ما عليكم سوى البحث عن أحمد العطار الموجود وسط البازار. سيجعلكم تتوقون إلى كل قضمة، والخليفة يؤيد.
Right, two things. There's this. And yeah, I'll go for this and then the historical side. Okay, this is problematic because I'm gonna get blown off, right? Okay, it doesn't quite affect me, thankfully. yeah, it's struggling. It is struggling. But for the sake of keeping my room cool and my brain mostly sane, I am gonna stick with the undervote.
كان مجرد جرح سطحي لكنه ترك ندبة بشعة
All the way up. Animals at court. Bronze Era. It's 8th century Iran. What does it depict? A bird? A peacock? In addition to its many human residents, the Caliphate court was home to numerous animals. Coming from every corner of the empire and featuring in public as well as private settings, they symbolized the caliph's power and generosity. Enthralled ambassadors were received in the capital by silk-clad elephants, while shiny, thoroughbred horses were ridden by the caliph in his public appearances. Zubaydah, wife of Caliph Harun al-Rashid, 786 to 809, even had a pet monkey which she dressed as a general. But no animal featured as heavily at court as the hunting falcons of the caliphal falconry grounds. Since antiquity, falcons have been linked to gods and kings in the Persian cultures, which influenced the Abbasid court. Through their graceful flight and deadly efficiency, they were associated with various heavenly beings protecting good and resisting evil. Seeing them on the eve of battle or using their feathers on weapons was thought to bring supernatural protection. Training them was therefore a way of harnessing divine help and cultivating legitimacy. Caliphs also used falcons to hunt, as well as in public demonstrations of skill. They devoted huge resources to their acquisition and maintenance. Elaborate hunting expeditions provided full-time employment to vast groups of organizers, trainers, veterinarians, and assistants working under the supervision of the Al-Bayzar master falconer, one of the main officers of the court. Professional catchers who pick up eggs and chicks in their nests, as well as merchants dealing in sporting birds from all over the world, also profited from this costly habit. Falcons even featured in poems and training guides. One of the most famous guides, Kitab al-Mutawakkili, was written for Caliph al-Mutawakkil himself, an avid hunter. So I'm going to assume that this is some kind of falcon. Fair assumption. So these are the animals. And oh, that's the court itself. And this chest, it's not, it's just regular old chest, it's not a gear chest. Nice to know that it's there, but I'm not gonna risk my neck getting it.
الأبله حمزة على الأمر مجددا هذا الصباح.
Right, I can't upgrade my sword. Jajaya village. Kidnap scholar, don't care. Akbara. I hate that it's possible for some parts of the map to be unreviewed even though you've synchronized all the viewpoints in the vicinity. Neat concept. I guess our Ambar is just going to be forgotten now that we haven't done everything we need to do. I can hunt for one more guy. Last guy with a shot, somewhere in the wilderness. Get more twos. And complete missions. Or I can just end the stream. Yeah, I am a little tired, so just trying to find bite-sized content that I can do. Oh, right. There's very one important bite-sized content. That would be Dervish. Where is Dervish? It was the word Zuadia, right? Dervish is the artifact, yep. No fast travel? Fine.
أيها الأحمق.
Wait, what? Oh, money. Free money. Yo, Dervish, bro. Ah, cigarette smoke. Well, to be fair, it's like 10 at night, so someone's having their night cigarette. Help them sleep or something. I don't know. They got back from work. Anyway, Dervish.
تحياتي. أثق أنك تهتم بنفسك، صحيح؟
I'm a good boy. Yes, I've been behaving myself.
هات، ألق نظرة.
أوه، مكسب جيد. أحسنت صنعا.
Oh, next time I need to return 9 artifacts. 10% discount makes this 450.
يبدو عتادك رثا.
It's purely a costume though. Does anything else need money? That's my
اشتري
concern.
شيئا مني يا باسم. خذ مني بعضا من هذا.
Ooh.
أنت في حاجة ماسة إلى حلي.
Ooh. Okay. So I've maxed out on the discounts.
لن يضر عتاد أفضل. يحتاج الحرفي الحقيقي إلى أدوات فعالة، وأفترض أنك كذلك.
I
يعتني
don't need
الرجل
the
الحكيم
twos.
بعتاده.
مع السلامة يا درويش.
إلى أن نلتقي مجددا يا باسم إن شاء الله.
Inshallah. This is definitely eye-catching. Straight out from what you expect from, say, Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. Roshan, Eivor, Dervish, Basim. Alright, time for the nipple outfit. All yellow and stuff. Yeah, and that's it. That's it. Because if I do more missions, it's going to be the main story missions, and I actually have to commit. It's going to be a lot of stalking and murdering. Ooh, this one brings me back to Damascus Gateism. But I'm going to wait until I have more twos, right? Let's see what are merchants are missing. The last scene around Baghdad, south of the city. Al-Zari, member of the order. Book. The book is key to the Order's Al-Ruh, the grand plan. Al-Hu be murdered. Masked man threatened Hamid to keep quiet. Hamid provided a map to the House of Wisdom's dig site. Maybe this would be interesting. All the way to the south of the city. There's also an oasis on the way. So, yeah, this is an oasis. This will be the dig site. We'll see. We will see. Nah. As much as I enjoy cooking myself alive, it needs to stop. almost 6 hours, no crashes. Issues with performance, especially near the main city, the round city. So I think that I won't encounter issues when it comes to GPU. It's stable. CPU, I might revert it, let it go back to 76 watts. It means it's gonna be hotter, but also less stuttering. I mean, it's not gonna matter all that much really in the grand scheme of things, because the GPU itself it's gonna consume way more power than the CPU itself can. At 300 something watts. 300 something watts for my 3090, while the 5700X, it doesn't consume that much power. Anyway, I won't bore anyone with more details of my dumbass PC, so I'll just say I'm gonna drink lots of fluid, get myself hydrated. I haven't had food, but I'm not hungry because it's just so fucking hot. I should have food because it's not healthy not to eat something, even though it's hot in summer. We need nutrients. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Have a good night if you're listening to this at night. Goodbye.